Britannia Beaver, Southampton VTS, over. Britannia Beaver, VTS, you're heading towards St Helens Anchorage. Are you going to anchor, over? VTS, all copy, thank you. Victoria Highway, VTS.
Ahoy, shipmates, for the second time today.
Victoria Highway, VTS. That's all understood. Just please ensure you are more than 10 miles from the NAB tower while drifting all the time.
Ooh, somebody drifting near the NAB tower. Yep, second broadcast today. We had a lunchtime broadcast, the old Disney Magic. Disney Magic? No, hang on, that's the wrong one. Disney Dream. Before I forget, because somebody kindly reminded me in the chat. Who reminded me? It's shipmate Robert Frizz. He reminded me, just in case you're wondering, I am the captain of the Solent Ships YouTube channel. We broadcast from here, the port of Southampton, the comings and goings of all the cruise ships, container ships, ferries, what else do we got? Merchant ships, tankers, tugs, pleasure craft, hovercraft. Yeah, I think I've covered most of the bases there. Well, let's go and check the cameras. They're still doing lots of work over at Forley, lots of big cranes. A couple of red jets just coming in, the red funnels coming in. It's a bit hazy over on Itchingham. Oh, there's the AIDAPrima. You could see her lips on the front of her earlier, but can't see it now. She'll be leaving later. Oh, yeah. That's a box cam. We'll see Aurora on the right-hand side shortly. As far as I know, she's ready to go. Cow's cam's up and running again. And over on Ferry cam, currently at 16C. The wind is picking up a bit now. It has been gentle earlier on, but it has picked up a bit now. 81% humidity and visibility at 18 nautical miles. It's a little bit hazy. You can even see that over on box cam. In case you're wondering, we have 3 departures today. Any moment now, we have the Aurora. Then I would suggest a galley break, followed at 7:30 by the AIDAPrima, and that should look pretty good because that should be all lit up like a floating discotheque. And at 7:30 it'll be quite dark, so that'll be good. Then at 8 o'clock, Queen Mary 2, and also equally she'll look quite good as well. Oh, I see we have a couple of shipmates in the chat. Oh, shipmate Josh. Oh, it says his granddad's on Aurora. Excellent. And he's going to see if he can get his grandfather to give us a wave. Perfect. Ahoy there, Bean. And ahoy there, CS28. And ahoy there, Tamara. Shipmate William says, looks like a nice day for a sailor. Yeah, it is. What was the temperature again? I've forgotten already. 16C, 81% humidity. Yeah, it does feel quite mild out there. I've got to say it feels pretty decent. But yeah, we had a good broadcast earlier of Disney Dream arriving in port. I've got to get my ship names right. She is in port for the last time. well, she comes and goes a little bit. I think she might be doing a sea trial. But when she goes over to Fort Lauderdale, over to the Caribbean on Sunday, that'll be the last time we see her. But we got some good shots of her coming in earlier. Let's have a look, see if I can show you some. I'd be interested to know. Yeah. Oh. Nope. Technical error. Okay. Let's see if we can prevent that technical error. Oh, let's see. Yeah, actually, quite interestingly, so we've got the 4 ships in port, but only 3 are departing. So we've got the Disney Dream. She's visible from Mayflower Park. She's here at the moment, and she's going to move. Oh, where is she moving? She's moving this evening to. Well, I'm not sure actually. She's moving up. She's moving to here or to here. I'm not sure. This is Aurora. This is the one that's departing first. She's right at the other end, pointing the right way, so no spins from her. Then Queen Mary 2 is here. She'll reverse out, give us a little turn here, and then AIDAPrima's right at the end, and she'll just barrel on out as soon as she's ready to go. Let's have a look. No, still. I did hear the Aurora radio in. I didn't hear if she'd singled up or not. Well, as far as I know, she's ready to go. And there we go. This was a Disney Dream coming in from lunchtime. I don't think I've done a lunchtime stream before. I did notice quite a few shipmates skiving off work.
Calling BTS, call again, please.
I wholeheartedly approve of that sort of behaviour. As long as you can avoid some time in the break, or in the drink, in the brig, then yes, if you can sneak out and watch a bit of ship's TV, that's really good. So the first away today is the Aurora. And where is the Aurora off to? Off on a 12-day round trip to Norway, calling in at Andalsnes in Norway, Tromsø, Alta and Haugesund. There's a couple of destinations there that aren't so familiar as there was, probably due to the fact that she's a smaller ship and you can probably sneak in. So they're slightly smaller ports. Haugesund's a very popular one, but Tromsø as popular. I don't think I've seen Alta and Andalsnes before. I'm sure I'm mispronouncing those. Oh, there's shipmate Mark Richards says, am I covering the 5th of November departures? Ventura, let's have a look. When's the 5th of November? That's a Tuesday. Well, the cameras will be running all the time. Whether or not I do a ship TV is a different matter. I struggle during the week due to work commitments. But the weekends are better and can normally fit things in at the weekend. What else we got here? And there's Shipmate Shepherd Book. Oh, he enjoyed the video of Dream's arrival. Yeah, that was good, wasn't it? It's different. I'm not used to following the ships in. It's a very rare occasion. Oh, there's Simon Busted. Oh, and there's Deborah Speller. Yeah, so the Aurora is going to a few different destinations that I've not seen before. Then we've got a bit of a gap. We'll have a quick bit of galley break, I would suggest, and then decently 9:30. AIDAPrima's departing, and I seem to remember it's AIDAPrima's last time in port. Let's just check and see if I'm right on that. AIDAPrima's currently. Yeah, she's currently sort of bouncing around doing the European thing. So she's sort of like a circular route. This is AIDAPrima. Circular route from Hamburg to the Netherlands, Rotterdam, then Zeebrugge and Le Havre and Southampton, and just like bounces between all 3 of them. And then I think this is the last time she does that. The next trip, she's off to Norway, and then she's taking a trip down to the Canaries. And then after that, she's going down to Cape Town in South Africa. And then off to Dubai by the looks of it. And then then that's it. We won't see AIDAPrima, as far as I can tell, ever again. Well, certainly not for a couple of years anyway. Certainly not until, well, I don't know, but she's not visible on the coming charts until at least, well, not visible at all, even up to October 26. So that's the last time we see AIDAPrima. I didn't realise. I don't think I've got a drone video. I've been lacking in making drone content. I must get on and make some more drone videos, especially this time of year because they all start disappearing. Although on the other hand, when spring rolls around, they all start reappearing, don't they? And we get different ships in the springtime. That's where we got to. We are the 17th. Yeah, there we go. Yes, this is the last stop for AIDAPrima before she heads back to Hamburg. Queen Mary 2, she is going to Hamburg as well. I think I've got that right. Got the day right. Oh, no, I've got the wrong date. No, I've got the right date now.
Roger 7, shortly depart Town Quay to Cows.
Yep, Queen Mary 2 is off to New York.
Station calling BTS. Call again, please.
BTS, Roger 7, shortly departing Town Quay to Cows.
Roger 7 BTS, that's all copied. Traffic information, UKD Bluefin working on the Calshot turn. Red Falcon South Bramble inbound.
All copied.
Yeah, visibility is not so great. As you can see over the mainland there, a little bit hazy, but certainly reasonable. Certainly blowing around a bit over there as well, isn't it? Traffic seems to be flowing. I've noticed it's been a bit sticky all day. There's been a lot of traffic problems in Southampton the last couple of days. Something to do with the junctions on the motorway closing, accidents here and there. Yeah, it's been causing lots of issues. Yeah, so Queen Mary 2, she's off to New York via a quick stop in Le Havre in France. That's 8-day transatlantic. I don't know how long she's away for. And then she's back in the beginning of November. Wow. I'm just looking at the prices. So it's in the beginning of November, there is a cruise, 12-day round trip to Norway and the Northern Lights, starting at $20,000 per person. That seems quite a lot, doesn't it? Yeah, Queen Mary 2 is bouncing around a lot in and out of Southampton and roundabouts. We see her, a lot of her. She won't be disappearing anytime soon. Oh, I've not heard anything on the radio more from Aurora. Let's have a quick look on the map, see if she's... because she could start moving and I wouldn't actually notice. Oh, yeah, she's moving. As soon as I say that. Let's have a look. Yeah, she has pulled away. She must be just off the side of our screen. We can't quite see around the building here. Bit of a shame. There we go. There's Aurora. She is on the move. I haven't had any numbers either yet, so we'll keep an eye on those. Well, the shipmate Mark Richards says, are you covering the 5th of November tomorrow? Oh, yeah, Ventura. We have an aft cabin, so keep a lookout. Well, yeah, we'll give us a wave with something, and we'll see what we can do. See, I may or may not be broadcasting. Well, the shipmate Shepherd book, he's asking, is box cam still temporary? Yeah, it's still sort of temporary. It's live for the moment. But, yeah, it's only just temporary. I can only really put it out every now and again. Try to find a new location for it. Mr. Cootie. Did talk to Mr. Cootie a while back. I think his financial problems are more important than fitting a camera out on his restaurant somewhere. But I'll pester him again. Come on then, Aurora, where are you? I can see you moving. Oh, you've moved even further away from the dock now. There you go, she moved even further away. Left one of the lifeboats behind. Not quite right. I think it's, they've been testing the lifeboats and just haven't turned the transponder off. Or turned it on. Got to turn it off. Shipmate Artemis says, it needs to win the lottery. I know.
Yes, Sample Point. We're bound, main Charles of East.
I was surprised at the price of that.
Sample Point. point VTS, that's all copied, thank you.
Shipmate Book says, well, I'll be wearing a Guy Fawkes mask on 5th of November. No, I won't. But actually, on the 5th of November, I'm considering going somewhere. I'm considering going to Ottery St. Mary. In Ottery St. Mary, they have this festival where all the young men in the village run around with a burning barrel of tar on their back and run up and down the village.
BDS, sample point, Hoco, main channel to the east.
Sample point VTS, that's all copied, thank you.
Thank you.
So I'm thinking about going down and filming that. It's not too far away. It's a couple of hours away down at Ottery St. Mary. Blues, excellent spanner. Bay Blue says perhaps Cootie's new owner's worth chatting. To be honest, I think it's the same owner in reality. But yes, it is worth chatting. I'll have to pop down there. He's always very enthusiastic whenever I speak to him, and I think he's got a mind like a sieve and just never gets back to me. Just have to be a bit more forceful.
Logistics VTS, that's all copied. Traffic information, naval point approaching the reach out now, main channel to the east, and the UKD Bluefin working on the Calshot turn. I don't know why we can't see. Oh, there we go. I was just about to say, I don't know why we can't see Aurora yet. Surely it'd be there. And there she is. Just see the wing bridge coming on. I haven't heard any numbers yet. I don't know if I've missed that. What always tends to happen is whenever I nip down to the head, normally when the pilot radios in with the numbers, they just know, don't they? They just know when I'm not at my station. Right, just setting up the other cameras. There we go. There we go. All good. There she is, gracing our screens. I'm pretty sure that the Aurora is the oldest ship in the P&O fleet. Built in 2000, makes her 24 years old. Built at an approximate cost of 375 million. Prolific VTS, yes, if you're happy with your position, you may anchor in that. Call me back again when you're at anchor.
Somewhere in the region between about 2,000 passengers, I would imagine, on board, and 860 crew. So we'll have a better idea about that when the pilot radio's in. But I imagine somewhere around about 2,000 passengers. I'm not sure if I don't remember which one's which, but I think she might be an adult-only ship on Aurora. Yeah, Aurora is adult only. I know a couple of shipmates really enjoy Aurora, and they enjoy the smaller cruise ships. They prefer them to the bigger ones, and I also think they prefer the adult only nature of them as well. Oh, looks like there's a few people up on the top there. I'm surprised at the number of people we had down in Mayflower Park this lunchtime for the arrival of Disney Dream. Oh, shipmate, live for the parks. Oh, yes, there we go. Confirms it. Yes, she is adult only and a fun little ship. Oh, there we go. It's obviously another firm fan favourite. Like I say, at 24 years old, that is getting on a bit. I don't know when P&O will retire, or perhaps they won't. Perhaps they'll just keep her in the fleet in the sort of job that she's doing, keeping it an adult-only cruise, going to the slightly more interesting destinations. I'm sure there's a segment of the market that will enjoy that. There she is, right over there, at the edge of Mayflower Park. Don't know if we're going to get any honking today. Certainly didn't hear any from Aurora. Queen Mary 2 might give us a blast. I mean, she's going backwards, so there's a good chance she might give us... I'm reversing. Give us 3 blasts for reversing, so that could be quite good. I wonder if the wind's in the right direction. Yeah, sort of. Well, the shipmate Margaret Bond says that she is going on Aurora next April with her husband. She says it looks very elegant. Well, I hear lots of good things, so I don't think you'll be disappointed. If you, I don't know if maybe you've been on Aurora before, maybe you haven't, maybe it's your first time. Oh yeah, we've got quite a few shipmates up on the top there. I see the traffic stationary again down there. Just have to prep the microphone in case. Microphone prep will be over here. Just turn that on. Yeah, I do need to get myself a proper outside microphone. I was just doing a bit of research before we went live onto how I can do that. Well, the shipmate Liz Kenny says, oh, when you are visiting Ottery St. Mary for the tar barrels, we will be on the Iona. Exciting times. Yeah, well, I'll try and make a film about it. I'm not sure how easy that will be. I was basically going to try and dodge the tar. Could be entertaining, though. It's something I've always wanted to do. And then, of course, we've got, I think it's the end of October, it's fireworks night. And there's a big display here in the Port of Southampton.
BTS, Aurora, PA Boat.
So I should be live streaming that.
Aurora VTS, that's all copied. The Red Falcon Castle Point inbound.
Yeah, look, there's quite a few people at the front. Quite a few people out on deck enjoying like I say, it's almost a very pleasant weather for a sail away. Stretching their legs, working up an appetite. Certainly does. I always find a good blast of sea air works up an appetite for me. Hello, we got some wavers. Hello, wavers. We see you. That could be someone's grandfather. He said he was on board. Unfortunately, this time of day and this time of year, we're staring directly into the sun. I do need to get a camera on the other side of the water, really, don't I? All I get now is a silhouette. Well, the shipmate Neil Mundy says much better weather than yesterday. Oh, yes, yesterday was shocking. Oh, man, was it wet? Was it wet? Well, the shipmate Pat Austin says hello from Oxfordshire. Local shipmate. And shipmate Life in the Park says, yes, again, this is a lovely day for a sail away. It is. I think you'd be quite pleased with yourself this time of year, getting the quality of weather that we have on offer today. Aurora is off on a 12-day round trip to Norway, calling in at Andelsnes, or Andelsnes, I'm not sure. Ah, got some hogging. Excellent. Come on, camera, focus. Smell these cameras. Well, the shipmates, Chipaz, 1990. What time is Queen Mary 2 away? Queen Mary 2 is away at 8 o'clock. AIDAPrima at 7:30. Well, the shipmate Margaret Bond, she's off on Aurora in April. And she says, not been on Aurora. Well, we did go on Avia last year and loved it. Beautiful ship. Go on Ventura in June. That's a 14-nighter. Gosh, you are getting around, aren't you? Getting all those ships in. Well, I think you'll find it's quite different to Avia. Be interesting to see what you think of that, if you prefer the smaller ship or just a different experience. I'll see what the weather's like. What's the weather like at the weekend? I have an idea for something to do on Saturday. Ooh, it's a bit wet on Saturday, Sunday. Oh, come on, silly weather. What if I go down Friday and do it? I was wondering, perhaps I might go down and see if I can level up Netley Cam.
VTS, we're telling you.
Oh, look at that. Plenty of shipmates on the stern. I think that's probably where I'd be. There's got to be a bar there somewhere, isn't there, with a wonderful view, that sort of natural, man-made amphitheatre.
Yeah, very good afternoon to you, sir. From 102 back to the Empress Dock, please. 4.3, 182 and 12 POB.
Now the setting sun over the container terminal in your rear. Can't see what those flags are.
Yeah, as mentioned before, we're going to remain in the Empress until about 9:15, 9:30 in the morning. And then we will be doing the Town Quay shore tanks for the red funnels.
Interesting.
With only a VTS, that's all received. There's no reported traffic outbound from the chin, nothing expected. Register 6, approaching Reland inbound. Yeah, Red Falcons approaching now.
Yeah, thanks. All copied. Yeah, and yeah, we're going to be going on the wall, 22 berth. I think the with challenge is just about to break away, just to do a little bit of a Belfast trial in the Empress, and he's going to let us in, and he's going to come outside of us.
Tony, VTS, copy all that. Thank you.
Southampton VTS, good evening. This is the Red Eagle, now away from Royal Pier at Belfast Cows.
Red Eagles, VTS, good afternoon, received. Aurora, south of the Ocean Dock, outbound, clear channel, please.
All copy, sir, many thanks.
Yes, that was interesting. That was the Wittonia, I think, on the radio. Well, you've noticed lately that the ferry terminal, the Red Funnel ferry terminal, that's down here, they used to have a tanker.
Prolific, VTS, received, thank you, and ETD from the anchorage, please.
There we go, we can get 3 ships on the screen, the Queen Mary 2, the AIDAPrima, and the Aurora.
Prolific, VTS, received. And where are you bound, sir? From the anchorage? That's received, sir. Speak to you tomorrow morning. Thank you for the call.
Yeah, so the Red Funnel ferry terminal used to...
Southampton VTS.
Challenger VTS, good afternoon to you, sir.
Good afternoon, sir. I would like to break away from 22 berth and just give away for the Wittonia. After then we come back and stay in overnight. My maximum draft is a 5.6. I have 9 person on board and PC 1174.
Challenger VTS, that's all received. Wittonia called in, about to leave 102. Yes, please.
Thank you, sir.
There, we've got some waivers, I see, up by the Aurora sign.
Red Falcon, okay.
And I think I saw a flag as well towards the stern. And someone's waving a flag. Oh, yeah. I can see a flag. I have no idea what that is, sorry. That's way too far away. Oh, I'll keep moving the wrong camera. What's the matter with me? I'm like a drunken sailor. So we've got wavers and a flag. Fantastic. Good waving there. I can see you. They probably might be waving to people on AIDAPrima. I probably think they're crazy. Oh, I can't see. Oh, is that the Jolly? Is that a Jolly Roger? Do you think? Someone did say they've got a pirate flag. I think you better be careful flying that. They might think there's something untowards going on. Excellent. I'm sure we've had a pirate flag before. It does look a bit breezy, doesn't it? That flag is not staying down. Oh, they're waving now. Not sure they're waving to the camera or they're waving to AIDAPrima.
All three VTS happening, set received.
VTS Red Jet 7 passing northwest Netley. Permission to carry on with speed.
You get an idea and scale there between AIDAPrima and the Aurora there. This Aurora's quite a decent bit smaller. Looks like she's quite old and small, but that doesn't necessarily mean bad. And there they are closing in on each other. Still got the flag flying. I think they've given up with the waving. Got some more waving on the stern. Well done. I've got quite a few wavers. Well, there, Mike Washka. Mispronouncing your name, shipmate. Says good morning from Texas. Welcome aboard, shipmate.
Tanya Beaver VTS, good afternoon, Tuesday.
And ahoy there, shipmate VK. I've noticed you've just recently become a member. I missed that on your live stream, but mate, thanks for becoming a member, shipmates. Make sure you make the most of your benefits. Join our Discord server. The invite will be there. And you can enjoy lots of ship-related chats with other like-minded shipmates. There we go. We've got the Red Jets, the Aurora, the AIDAPrima, and the Stern of the Queen Mary 2. Oh, and of course a parked red Kestrel. And an interloping ferry from the Isle of Wight. That's the one over there. It's been there for quite a while now. I'm not sure what the White Link ferry's doing. I guess he's having some work done. Well, there's shipmate Elizabeth Leeborn. There's a bonus warm autumn sunshine. Yeah,
UKD Bluefin VTS. Yes, traffic update outbound Aurora south of Docket now. It'll be clear channel.
Looks like we've got an Aurora ferry race going on here.
That's received.
Definitely looking like a low tide as well.
BTS, Aurora, Western Sheffield.
Well, the shipmate Robert Lynn says, oh, when's the last sales of fireworks?
Aurora VTS, good afternoon, Western Shop, thank you. Aurora VTS, yes please, sir.
Passengers 1857, crew 783.
Oh, I missed that. I wasn't there.
Aurora, all received, thank you, sir.
Oh, I missed what the... Oh, I was listening, honestly, but I just got distracted briefly. I missed the number of crew and passengers. Someone could write that down. Saturday, the 2nd of November, is the Southampton fireworks display. I'm not sure what time it is yet, but interestingly, on the advertising for it, they are calling it a Disney Disco fireworks display. I'm not entirely sure how that works. Red Funnel in hot pursuit as they head down Southampton water. I wonder if Red Farm was going to go for the overtake. Yeah, so I'll live stream the ferries, and I will live stream the fireworks. From memory, it says the event goes on from 4 till 10. I think the fireworks are at something like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. I'm not sure. I'll find out, and I shall make a live stream appropriately. But we get a good view of them from Ferry Cam. Ah, what a lovely serene weather. Oh, with a shipmate Judy Warpsmore. Welcome aboard, shipmate. May thanks for subscribing. Glad to have you aboard. So I'm just actually going to see if I can find out when the firework display actually is, and see if I can find out. Might be able to find out.
VTS for Tony up your head, round to the Empress.
With Tony, VTS receives northbound traffic from Newton.
Thanks.
No. I can't remember if it's 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock. I think it's 9 o'clock. I think it goes on at 9 o'clock. I think that's when the fireworks start. But I shall post it up in advance. What a lovely calm day out there. Well, the shipmate Gaza. Oh, Bay Blues noticing that shipmate Gaza lost his anchor. Oh no, shipmate. Didn't lose it overboard, did you? Careless sort of thing I do. Oh no. Shipmate Paul M said should have been on Aurora today, booked 2 years ago, but had to cancel 3 weeks ago. Oh no, that's bad news there, shipmate. Oh, there's shipmate Gaza. No, he's put his anchor back on again. A little technical difficulty there. Welcome aboard, shipmate Gaza. Becoming a member again. Oh, YouTube does some funny things, I know people tell me. In case you're interested in the ferry race. They've got the Aurora heading down Southampton water and the Red Eagle. I think the Red Eagle's going to go for the overtake. That's what the impression I'm getting there. These ferries are in a hurry. They don't want to wait around for all these lazy cruise ships. Well, the shipmate KC says Southampton's looking gorgeous today as opposed to the murkiness yesterday. Oh, yeah, you're certainly right, shipmate. Oh, that was filthy weather yesterday. It really was. You could barely see the ship before it even reached dock head. I mean, the visibility was... I think it's the worst I've ever seen on a broadcast. Depending on the camera I'm using, there's actually quite a distance between the ferry and Aurora. There you go. There's quite a gap there, really, if I look at it from that way. But if you look at it on Netlycam, they're quite close. See, the tide's quite low at the moment. Yeah, it is. It's the lowest tide at the moment. It's not as low as you can go, but yeah, that's pretty quite low, isn't it? You can tell it's low when you can see lots of exposed mud over there on Itchingham. I'm afraid I'm only getting silhouettes on Netley Cam at the moment. I shall revert back to Itchingham. It's the trouble being on this side of the water, you end up staring directly into the sun. I can show you. It does look like decent weather though. Yeah, you can see all the exposed mud down there at Netley as well. Well, then shipmate Casey says, very excited to hear about the fireworks display on the 2nd of November, as we're due to be sailing on Sky Princess that day. Maybe we'll miss them. Not sure what time we set off. Could be 4ish, so... Ooh, yeah, I'm afraid you'll probably miss them. Normally, all the cruise ships have gone before the fireworks display, unfortunately. It's a real shame. Yeah, you'd have to be either a very late departure for you to see the fireworks. But never mind, you'll be able to watch them back on the ship's TV. Or fireworks TV, I should probably need to call it. Big Bang TV, maybe. Sure, I'll come up with an amusing name. Well, the shipmate Commander McBragg says our captains asked to use their horns as little as possible due to noise complaints, or can they use them whenever they want? I don't know, shipmate. I don't think they've been asked not to use them. I mean, essentially, the horns are there for the purpose of notifying other users on the water, or the mariners, that your vessel is manoeuvring. So you can't really stop that going on. And certainly the other day we had quite an exchange between, I can't think what it was now, we had two P&O ships? I think it was two P&O ships, and they gave quite a honk, so I don't think so. I don't think so. People just like to moan, don't they? Shipmate Dano says, well, the tickets for the fireworks, £10 for an adult, £6 for a child, family, £26. All I know is that when the fireworks display goes on in the Mayflower Park, it is hellish out there on the road. I'll definitely make sure that junction cam's working for that one. You get people, I'm pretty sure the fireworks are at 9 o'clock. I know the event starts at 4, but I'm pretty sure the fireworks are at 9 o'clock, or maybe 9:30. So what happens is you get lots of people turning up right at the last minute. So if let's say the fireworks start at 9 o'clock, you get people arriving at sort of 20 to 9, quarter to 9, thinking, oh, that'll be easy, I'll find somewhere to park. Of course, you can't find anywhere to park because it's so busy. Then people just end up abandoning their cars in all sorts of strange locations. Really, it's madness. Oh, we've got 2 ferries and a cruise ship. That's pretty good. Yeah, so you see people just abandoning their cars, parking on the pavement, running down the road with children in arms, or it's mayhem. It's absolute mayhem. Yeah, I did. Anyone get the passenger and crew numbers? I missed them because I was distracted. Crew 783 says Shepherd Book, and that's it, I think. No, I missed the first digit. I didn't hear it. It sounded like when I was listening to it. Well, I think the red funnel was going for the overtake.
Red Eagle, VGS. traffic information. The UKD Bluefin currently working inside the channel, just south of the Reach Buoy. She'll be leaving the town to the north and east of the Greens for the outbound Aurora.
Yeah, that's all. Thank you.
Shipmates, Nicola Lambert saying hopefully there'll be Ventura and Iona will have a horn battle this time. Last time Iona didn't respond back to Ventura. It could have been, or I have noticed that Iona and Avia have very deep, low horns, and sometimes it's very difficult to hear them depending on the direction of the wind. And the microphone, if it's a bit windy the wrong way, it also makes the microphone a bit windy noise, so it can be quite tricky. I'm looking into improving the microphone situation. In fact, I was just doing some research just before we went on air. I've come up with a plan, so let's see what I can do. Because at the moment I'm using the microphone that's on port cam, and it's a bit annoying because it doesn't work very well. I can do something better. I distinctly think that the red funnel is going for the overtake. Yes, look at that. I wonder what Aurora's doing. Aurora's currently at 10 knots, and the Red Eagle's at 12.4. Yes. Well, the shipmate Maggie Samuel says, "Ahoy, shipmates, captain watching from London." Excellent. I don't think I've had anyone from London specifically before, or maybe they may have said more specifically rather than generally London. Well, the shipmate Gaza asks, "Is Disney departed?" No Disney today. Disney is manoeuvring in port. She's moving from one berth to another, and then tomorrow she's off just for a night somewhere. We think it's a bit of a sea trial. And then she actually departs for transatlantically on Sunday. Yep, shipmate VK is correct. Well, shipmate Paul is also in London. Shipmate Nicola is in Guildford. Well, you're not too far from each other. And shipmate Simon is in the Chiltern Hills in Buckinghamshire. Ah. You have a bottling plant in your back garden? Bottling water?
CTS Red Falcon, approaching the Hive line in. Permission to continue to speed, please.
Red Falcon, BTS, ma'am. Yes, you are cleared to proceed.
Thank you.
Well, the shipmate book says, where's the harbour patrol to pull over at Red Falcon? Well, actually, at this part, there is no speed limit on this bit of the water here, so it's actually quite fine to overtake. I suspect he'd already talked to the Aurora, expressing his intentions. Well, there's shipmate VK. Oh, she says she's up in the borders of Scotland. We have a shipmate from Ayr. She's on here quite often. We've got a whole lot of people from all over the country. Shipmate Destination Unknowns in the Derbyshire Dales. Have I missed anyone? Shipmate Ash says they've started to grow gills. The weather's been so bad yesterday. Oh yes, yeah, it was wet yesterday, wasn't it? Absolutely soaking. Well, the shipmate Sussex Rail Enthusiast. Oh, he says he's watching from Shoreham Port. Ah, that would explain why you often see things in Shoreham Port.
Red Jet 6, shortly departing Town Quay for West Coast.
Red Jet 6, VTS outbound traffic. The Aurora cleared of Cadland, cleared channel. UKD Bluefin will be holding just north and east of the Greens by the Reach Buoy. The Aurora.
That's all copy, thank you.
Yeah, it's looking a bit hazy in the distance, isn't it? Normally this time of year the weather's better. Well, the shipmate Wayne Clark, so they're watching from Wellingborough. And shipmate David WK9 is from southwest London. Or shipmate Fee is from Dundee, or is it Brad Nesbitt from Dundee? Well, their shipmate Hazel is from Inverness in Scotland. And shipmate Hans Olav Mork is from Norway. Excellent. It's not often we see shipmates from Norway. I wonder whereabouts in Norway you are. Their shipmate is Lordship. Oh, he's got some numbers. 783 passengers and 1857 passengers, sorry, and 783 crew on Aurora. So she's not quite full, but that's reasonably full for Aurora. She's, I think her double occupancy is somewhere in the region of 1874. So yeah, so it's a pretty full ship. I'm surprised how full the ships still are. Well, there's shipmate Mr. Sparrow. He's watching from Cornwall. The excellent Spanner Bay Blue says yes, because there's a water bottling plant in Peckham as well. I think there is as well. Well, there's shipmate Cat Who Giggles says hello from their sofa.
Reddit 7 beaches, outbound traffic, Aurora, SO number 1, Clare Channel. UKD Bluefin holding to the east of Reach Boy.
Well, there's shipmate Julie C says she's watching from Yorkshire. And shipmate VK, getting busy for cruises, aren't she? She's up in somewhere on the west coast. Oh, shipmate Andy Foster's watching from Lowestoft in Suffolk. Oh, I like your pier in Lowestoft. I wonder if that chap, I can't remember his name, there was a really interesting chap who made all sorts of amusement machines on the pier there. I wonder if he's still doing that. Oh, there's shipmate Grant Warder from Colorado in the USA. 54 days until I leave for London and 58 days until I'm on the Queen Mary 2 for my yearly crossing. Excellent. Well, don't forget to give us a wave, shipmates, if you're departing from the port of Southampton here. Well, there's shipmate Tina. She's watching from Manchester. And shipmate Peter's watching from Chelsea. Oh, it's got quite a lot of local shipmates. An old Chelsea Bill. Lovely looking conditions out there. Perfect. Yeah, evening for a bit of a sail. The wind's picked up a bit. Shipmate who's from Norway, he's from Bergen. Ah, you're near your port then. We have quite a few. I think we have quite a few ships stop in Bergen, don't we? My memory serves me correctly. Shipmate David Wright is from Blackpool.
Britannia Beaver BTS, if it is safe to do so, in that position, sir, you are clear to proceed. Yes, please, sir.
Well, there's shipmate Judy. What? Oh, blimey! I think you win a distance award watching from Skipton, Victoria, Australia. It's funny because I would have said Skipton was somewhere in Yorkshire. But I'm glad you pointed out it was in Australia for me. That's very impressive. Well, the shipmate Colin Mayer says, is that Aurora chasing the ferry? Well, it is. Yes, it is. Well, she's not very good, doing a good job of chasing. She's been overtaken by the ferry. Well, we're shortly coming to an end of this segment of the Ship TV programme. Aurora has departed. AIDAPrima next away at 7:30. I don't think we've had her on the live stream for, if at all, for a long time. That's her there, stern towards us. She'll be very pretty and brightly lit up. A real disco at sea. That's at 7:30. And then after we've had a good time watching her go, we'll see the Queen Mary 2 go. And that's her bow that we can see there right in front of us. And she just looks really elegant, so I'll be quite pretty then. Well, the shipmate Reading lad says he's watching from Reading. Well, there's a surprise. Shipmate Richard Pettet watching from Leicester. Shipmate James Tillott is watching from Harwich. I need to get up Harwich Way. I keep looking at having a little motorcycle trip. I'm thinking about going over to Holland on the ferry from Harwich. I was thinking about doing it this year, and I just didn't get around to it. Well, the shipmate Michelle says, it says that David Sargent is having a birthday. Well, happy birthday, David Sargent. They're off on Iona in February. In February? Where would you be going in February on Iona? I think that's still down to the not the Caribbean. I think it's down to the Canaries, I think, isn't it? Or down to Spain. Oh, shipmate Paul says, pity DFDS doesn't go from Harwich to Gothenburg anymore. I know. That's really disappointing, because I was looking to motorcycle up through Norway. I had a little idea to go right to the tippy top of Norway on my motorcycle, and that's the ferry I was going to take, going all the way to Gothenburg, because that skips out a lot of Europe. But it doesn't work anymore. So if I could go across to Rotterdam from Harwich, but that's a bit out of my way. So if I go across the channel, and then I've got to go all the way through France, Belgium, Holland, Germany, Denmark, and then Sweden, then up to Norway. So I think I've got to do 1,000 miles or so before I even get to where I want to go. Oh, yeah, it's a real shame that ferry stopped. Oh, there's shipmate Wendy Jones is watching from Nottingham. Oh, I wonder if your air is cleaner, shipmate, now that your coal-powered fire station has been turned off. Shipmate James said, he always have a great time on the Harwich to Hook crossings. Oh yeah, good. I don't think I've done that crossing. I've done it from Sheppey or either Sheerness to Vlissingen. I haven't done that one. This is a great time. Very sad no more DFDS. Yeah, there was a little independent ferry company, wasn't it, opened up or something. I did reading about it. Well, there should be Maggie Samuels says from Brixton, actually. Excellent. Very trendy. Shipmate Paul says, long crossing and rough when I did it to Gothenburg. Yes, I appreciate it was going to be a long crossing, but I didn't really want to spend hours on my motorcycle just trying to get across Europe. Of course, my actual ambition, a little bit further than that, is to take the ferry to the Faroe Islands. I'm not sure I'll be taking the motorcycle to the Faroe Islands. I'm a bit of a fair weather rider. I prefer to keep my iron horse in the garage if it's raining. Shipmate Point says, all our lines from Sheppey. Oh yeah, where do they go then? It's funny, all these ferry lines seem to have closed down over the years. I can't remember what it was. Well, there should be Lisa Sargent. They live in Essex, brother and sister. Yeah. Do spend if I'm away on the farm. The farm's up in Essex. I have an idea for a live stream from the farm. Actually, the farm is
evening received and no reported traffic inbound from Denham.
And we got a couple of two red jets on the screen there. Shipmate Paul says, bring back Sally lines from Ramgate. Yeah, I've got an idea for a live stream from the farm. I did live stream the camera before, but I thought about trying to dig up. So where the farm is up in Essex, one of their fields essentially is the village's dump. When you dig a hole, or the rabbits dig holes, they throw up all sorts of rubbish that's buried, which mainly consists of glass bottles. And there are all sorts of antique glass bottles, so I've quite considered having live streaming from there, where I can just dig a hole and we can see what glass bottles we can find. They're all really fascinating, all perfume bottles and food bottles, all sorts of things. I'm not sure if that would be of any interest to anyone, but I sort of quite fancy doing it. I've been given permission to dig in the field as well. Well, it looks like the ferry's tucked back in behind. Oh, so the Aurora's overtaken the ferry again. Well, not happy with that manoeuvre then, obviously, the ferry. Aurora? Yeah, Aurora. It's up to 12 knots now. Ferry is down to 11.4, yes. There we go. Lisa Sargent says, amazing that we have another family with the same name as my brother. When you said David Sargent, my brother shouted out, another birthday surprise. Oh, your brother's very quick. Very quick indeed.
That's received, ma'am. Thank you. And what is your pilot boarding time for Portsmouth, please?
Well, the shipmate Andy Trump says, greetings from Enfield.
That's received, ma'am. Thank you. If you can call it please before you heave up your anchor.
From Maritime Observers, Little Bumpkin and Geek. Oh, welcome, shipmates.
VTS, we're telling you all fast Emperor stock now. Thanks very much, and good evening to you.
Antonio, VTS, all fast. Thanks. Good evening.
Southampton VTS, good evening. This is the Red Eagle, passing the hook for you outbound.
Red Eagle VTS, hook. Thank you, sir. The call gauge is 0.93.
Oh, copy, sir. Many thanks.
Right, so next away is the AIDAPrima at 7:30 and the Queen Mary 2 at 8 o'clock. So I'm going to take this opportunity to have a bit of a galley break, I think. I suggest you all do as well. And then we can reconvene at 7:30, shipmates. I shall carry on following the Aurora for a little bit, and then I shall leave it on something else afterwards. See you all shortly, shipmates.
VTS, Red Jet 7 approaching Highline. Information to speed, please.
Roger 7 VTS, clear to proceed, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Southampton VTS, David, Challenger.
What Challenger VTS?
Yeah, we are all fast on the 22 berth, and our next move would be tomorrow morning at 0515 to Ocean Dock.
What Challenger VTS receive? Thank you, sir. Speak to you tomorrow.
Thank you, sir.
Animal Point, evening to you again, sir.
Southampton VTS, Red Jet 7, shortly departing Town Quay.
Red Jet 7 VTS, the UKD Bluefin is not working by call should turn inside the channel.
VTS, that's received, thank you.
VTS, Red Osprey, hook in.
Red Osprey VTS, hook, thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Roger 6 VTS, that's all copied. The UKD Bluefin still working on the cow shot turn, and there's no other reported outbound traffic.
VTS Red Falcon, shortly departing Royal Pier for Cows.
Red Falcon VTS, that's all copy traffic information. Red Osprey approaching Greenland inbound. UKD Bluefin working on the Calshot turnover.
Full copy, thank you.
Anvil Point VTS, that's all copy. There's no reported inbound traffic. Have a good one.
VTS Red Osprey, Northwest Medley in.
Red Osprey VTS, that's all copied. You may continue at speed. It is safe to do so.
Thank you.
Blade Runner 2 VTS. Blade Runner 2 VTS, good evening. Information, the UKD Bluefin working between the Castle Point and Blackjack.
VTS Red Jet 6, Northwest Medley. May I continue high speed, please?
Red Jet 6 VTS, yes, it's safe to do so.
Thank you.
BTS, that's all copied. There's no reported inbound traffic there. Topcat BTS then. The Topcat BTS, all copy, thank you.
VTS, JW, good evening.
JW, VTS, good evening.
VTS, JW, good evening. So, yep, just going to station 2 at 23, be away in the next couple of minutes. But outbound North Channel for Portsmouth this evening. Maximum draft 4.6, PC 1024, and we got 7 POB.
JW, VTS, that's all copied, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Southampton VTS, good evening. This is E Ready. Shortly away from Cows inbound for Royal Pier.
Red Eagle VTS, that's all copied. Traffic information, Red Falcon, Forley Deep outbound. Blade Runner 2, East Bramble inbound via the North Channel for Forley Power Station. UKD Bluefin working on the cow shop turnover.
All copied, sir. Many thanks.
VTS, Red Falcon, book out.
Red Falcon VTS, that's all copied. The Blade Runner 2, East Bramble inbound via the North Channel.
Copy, thank you.
Jet 7 BTS, that's all copied. Traffic information, UKD Bluefin working the area of the Cowshot Light Float, Blade Runner 2 inbound in the North Channel for Forley Power Station, Red Falcon at the Hook outbound.
VTS Red Jet 6, good evening. Shortly leaving Town Quay.
Red Jet 6 VTS, that's all understood. Traffic information, Blade Runner 2 in the North Channel inbound for Forley Power Station. And the UKD Bluefin working in the area of the Cowshot Light Float.
That's all copies, thank you.
BTS, Mercurius, just leaving 44 round for the Glorious Leader sailing.
Mercurius, VTS, all copy, thank you.
Thank you.
Aurora, VTS 7. Aurora, VTS, that's all copied. There's no reported inbound traffic. The AI Abaset working to the southeast of the nav tower. Aurora, VTS Nova. Okay, WVTS, that's all copy of traffic information. Red Jet 7 at the Hook inbound and Blaze Runner 2, Hill heading North Channel for 40 power station.
That's all received, sir. Thank you.
CTS Fargate, just getting underway from 37 for the Glorious Leader.
Fargate VTS, all copy, thank you.
Southampton VTS, Queen Mary 2, Channel 12, good evening.
Queen Mary 2, VTS, good evening.
Good evening, sir. Just confirming our scheduled departure time of 2000 this evening.
Queen Mary 2, VTS, yes, I confirm your sailing time is 2000. Your pilot will board 20 minutes before from the shore side.
VTS, Queen Mary 2, much appreciated, sir. Thank you, and good watch.
VTS, good watch. Rolando, VTS, sir. VTS, that's all copy, thank you.
Glorious Leader.
Glorious Leader, VTS, good evening.
Good evening, that's 2 pilots on board, so we have 23 plus 2 on board. The deepest drop 9.4 and for San Diego.
Glorious Leader, VTS, that's all. Copy, thank you.
BGS, Red 7, North Stanley, can you speak, please?
Red 7, VTS, yes, it's stated it.
Thank you, and we're also running this one off to the maintenance bed. She'll be back in service tomorrow morning, 06056.
VTS, that's all. Copy, thank you.
Blade Runner, Red Eagle, just about to call you, sir. If you want, I'll just stay outside the greens if you want to pop across ahead of us. Thank you. That's the bar gate, all fast forward.
Blade Runner 2, Southampton BTS, all received. Again, thank you.
BTS gloriously, they're going to stations 74.
Glorious Leader, Southampton BTS, going to stations and tugs on 74, thank you. Aurora, Southampton BTS, good evening, sir. Aurora, Southampton BTS, that is all received, sir. Please maintain listening watch on channel 12 until you are 10 nautical miles clear from that tower.
BTS, Red Osprey, shortly away from Royal Beer to Cow.
Ferry, Southampton VTS, that is all received. Information, the Glorious Leader, currently alongside the 35, she's at station. She'll be shortly underway, departing outbound.
Fantastic, thank you. Just in case, have you got a dockhead tide gauge reading, please?
Yeah, dockhead tide gauge is currently 2.15 and now on the right.
Lovely, thank you.
Southampton VTS, good evening. This is the Red Eagle passing the Hook Buoy inbound.
Red Eagle, Southampton VTS, that is all received. Hook inward bound. Glorious Leader, she's on 35 shortly underway at stations outward bound. And the AIDAPrima, she'll be away from 3839 berth at 1930.
Oh, copy, ma'am. Many thanks.
Red Jet 7, Red Osprey, I'm going to stick right out if you want to come in.
Osprey, Red Jet 7, copy, thank you.
Red Osprey, Southampton VTS.
VTS, Red Osprey.
Osprey VTS, yeah, just to let you know, the Glorious Leader, she's now underway.
Lovely, all copy, thank you. We'll nip outside the highest knock then.
All received outside highest knock. Richard 6 Southampton VTS, that is all received. Traffic information, the Bluefin, she's just working by Cowshot Spit. The Jane W just passed SO5, she's proceeding to Portsmouth using the North Channel. The Glorious Leader, she's just broke away from 35 berth, she's outward bound, not clear channel. And 1930 AIDAPrima will be outward bound from 3839 berth. Bluefin, Southampton VTS. Wind, Southampton VTS, that is all received. Just want to confirm that you'll be boarding the Britannia Beaver at 19:30, is that correct? That's all received, thank you. Bluefin, Southampton VTS. Bluefin, Southampton VTS, that is all received. The Brave Wind, she's just departed from Portsmouth, passing War Memorial. She'll be outward bound and she'll be boarding the Britannia Beaver at 19:30, inward bound for Portsmouth. Brave Wind, Southampton VTS. Brave Wind, Southampton VTS, that's all received. Main channel and eastern of tower. The AI Everset, she's currently working on dredge area 395.
VTS, Bargate finished on the Glorious Leader, going back to 37.
Bargate, Southampton VTS, that's received, going back to 37. Jenny W, Southampton VTS, hook buoy out using the North Channel. Cowshot currently reading 2.27. Bluefin, Southampton VTS. Bluefin, Southampton VTS, the CMA CGM Palais Royal, she's wave for 23:30.
BTS, Mercurius, evening again. Just finished Glorious Leader, back to Ocean Dock.
Mercurius, Southampton VTS, will receive, back to Ocean Dock. Service Innovation, Southampton VTS, good evening. Summit Innovation, Southampton VTS, that is all received. The Glorious Leader, she's just passing Western Shelf. She's outward bound to the east. The AIDAPrima, she'll be away from 3839 berth at 1930, and the Queen Mary, she'll be away at 2046 berth.
Yes, the AIDAPrima, good evening.
AIDAPrima, Southampton VTS, good evening.
Evening to you, pass on board, 38.9 outward bound this one is to, I think they said Hamburg, I'll double check that. We have a few buses running late, they expect them to arrive at 1940, so...
AIDAPrima, Southampton VTS.
VTS, the Prima, did you copy that?
AIDAPrima, Southampton VTS, no, I didn't copy your message.
Oh, okay. Pilot board 889, this one's to Hamburg, and slight delay with a few buses. They're expecting the last one to arrive at 1940, so I can't foresee us leaving before 2000.
AIDAPrima, Southampton VTS, that is all received. Slight delay. The Queen Mary 2, she's due to depart at 2046 there.
Yeah, okay, that's noted. We'll keep an eye out and I'll update you when we know what's happening.
AIDAPrima, Southampton VTS, that's all received. I'll let the AHM know.
VTS Glorious Leader, Western Shelf out.
Glorious Leader, Southampton VTS, that's all received. Just local ferry traffic.
Thank you.
Station calling Southampton VTS. Britannia Beaver, Southampton VTS, that's all received, 1930 boarding. Echo, the pilot will be coming off of the Brave Wind, which is the outbound vessel, which is approaching the forts now. That's all received. Course again once your anchor is up and you're underway.
Southampton VTS, good evening, this is the Red Eagle, just passing the Hook Buoy inbound. Permission to continue speed? Oh, sorry, passing the Northwest Netley inbound. Permission to continue speed?
Red Eagle, Southampton VTS, that is all received. The Mercurius is just passing 3839, she's inward bound for Ocean Dock.
Mercurius inbound for Ocean Dock, all copied, man, many thanks.
Salamanca, Southampton VTS, good evening, sir. Salamanca, Southampton VTS, that is all received, sir. Traffic information, the Brave Wind, just passing forts outward bound, will be proceeding using the main channel and east of Nab Tower. The Britannia Beaver, currently at St Helens Anchorage. She's in the process of heaving up her anchor, and the pilot will be boarding at 19:30 at St Helens, inward bound for Portsmouth. Britannia Beaver, Southampton VTS. Brave wind, Southampton VTS. Brave wind, Southampton VTS, that's all received. The Salamanca, she's just behind you. She'll be proceeding outward bound and she'll be west of the tower.
BDS Red Jet 6 approaching the height line. Permission to carry on with speed, please.
Red Jet 6 Southampton VTS, that is all received. Permission to proceed if you'd like to do so. The AIDAPrima, she's on 3839 berth. She's experiencing a delay for her departure, which was scheduled at 19:30.
That's all complete. Thank you.
Britannia Beaver, Southampton VTS. Britannia Beaver, Southampton VTS, yes sir. Can you just confirm your deepest saltwater charge, please? 6.0, that's all received, thank you. Britannia Beaver, Southampton VTS, that's all received, thank you.
Ahoy, shipmates! Or should I say, ahoy? I can't do a very good impression of a werewolf. It's a full moon tonight. I think it was I heard on the radio something like a hunter's moon or something. It's the last extra big bright moon of the year or something like that. Wasn't paying a great deal of attention when I was listening to the radio this morning. AIDAPrima has been delayed. She's supposed to depart at 7:40, but she's been delayed until probably after Queen Mary 2. From what I can hear, the coaches have been delayed. Caught in traffic, I'm not surprised. Traffic's been awful in the port of Southampton here. Actually, that reminds me of a joke, howling in the middle. I used to be a werewolf, but I'm not now. Oh dear, I've been at the Christmas crackers. Yeah, so that's one tip if you are travelling on a cruise in your airport. Don't miss the scheduled departure time of the cruise ship if you are on your own. If you've taken an organised tour arranged by the cruise ship, one of their built-in excursions, they will wait for you. If you've taken your own excursion, they won't wait for you. I remember I was in Rotterdam. I think it was the MSC Euribia. And there was heavy traffic coming back from, it must have been Amsterdam. I think they've gone to Amsterdam.
Yeah, that's all copy from VTS.
Nope, I might give up. There we go, there's AIDAPrima. Or we'll see her a bit brighter shortly. Amazing, we can see her from no, not from over there, we can't. Yes, so yes, we're in Rotterdam. Oh, wrong one. We're in Rotterdam, and the traffic meant that the coaches got delayed. But as soon as the coaches that were organised by the cruise company, as soon as they arrived, the ship left. And just as we left, we saw the coaches arrive from an independent party, and the ship had left. So they were stuck in Rotterdam. They had to make their own way to, I think it was Le Havre next. or Bruges, I don't remember which one it was. Quite entertaining. Well, the shipmate John W says, what about DD? What time is she going out? DD? It's DD. I missed. Oh, Disney Dream. Oh, she's not going out until tomorrow. She departs. Disney Dream departs at what time does she depart tomorrow? Disney Dream departs at 4:15 tomorrow. And we have 3 departures tomorrow. 4:15 is Disney Dream. 5:30 is Britannia, and then we've got a bit of a galley break, and then MSC Preziosa at 8 o'clock. But Disney Dream's last departure with passengers on board, I think that's just a sea trial that she's going on Sunday. We will have Disney Dream departing at 5:15, MSC Virtuosa at 5, and Norwegian Star at 4 o'clock. Well, it's going to be a busy one Sunday.
BTS, Red Osprey, coming up to the Hook Buoy, outward bound.
I think I've just reached the limit. Oh, yep, that's the limit of the camera. No! So, when this moon...
Red Osprey, Southampton to VTS, that is all resolved and there's no immediate traffic for it.
Lovely, thank you.
When the moon rises off the top of the screen, that's it. That's the fun playing, tracking the moon. That's that finished. Yeah, so that's why it's always good to, if you are going to go ashore, make sure you don't stray too far from the ship, and if you are going to stray far with the ship, make sure you use the excursions provided by the cruise company, because if that gets delayed, then they will make sure you get on board. Yeah, so we've got a busy couple of days coming up. I'm pretty sure this is the Hunter's Moon.
Red Falcon, Southampton to VTS, that's all received. Red Osprey, approaching the Hook, outward bound. The Glorious Leader, she's cabined outward bound. The AIDAPrima, she was due to depart at 19:30, but she's experiencing a short delay. She might be departing about 2000 now.
Yeah, the Hunter's Moon is a supermoon, happens to be the brightest of the year. Oh, that makes sense because it is super bright. It's the third of the 4 supermoons in 2024. Oh, I thought it was the last one. The peak of the full moon on Thursday afternoon is when it is below the horizon in the UK. Oh, so this is the peak of the supermoon, but obviously it was this afternoon when it's below the horizon. Oh, yeah, it's not that easy to spot when it's below the horizon. And it's just about to go off the top of the screen now. I can't put the camera up anymore. So that's the last we'll see of the supermoon. The next full moon is the 15th of November. And is the beaver moon.
Yes, that's all copied. The Salamanca, she's going to be coming more towards the greens, and you're going to join at Warner. Thank you.
Apparently it occurs at the same time of year as when the beavers make their dams.
Salamanca, Southampton VTS, that's all received. Thank you.
Fascinating. Hi there, 1946 Ash. I'm just going to watch a little bit more of the moon. It's quite good. Occasionally I remember that the cameras can do this. I have to manually go in and adjust quite a few settings to get the picture right. Otherwise it just blurs itself out. Too bright, especially with this super bright supermoon.
Yes, the AIDAPrima.
Oh, here's the AIDAPrima. AIDAPrima.
AIDAPrima, Southampton VTS. Good evening again.
Yeah, even again, Beth, can you just check where our linesmen are, please? We were hoping to let go a few lines, but I can't see anyone.
Oh dear, no linesman.
AIDAPrima, Southampton VTS. Yeah, I'll chase that up.
Thank you.
Well, it sounds like the coaches might have arrived then and they're ready to go. Oh, that's good. It'd be handy if she goes away before Queen Mary 2. I don't really want to be hanging around too much longer, if you know what I mean. It's good timing at the moment. There goes the moon, slowly disappearing off the top of my screen. That's as far as I can go up with the camera. Can't go any further. Go left or right. That's it. Oh, the camera's going to start to decide that doesn't know what it's focusing on anymore. Well, I think I'm going to have to leave the... Not supermoon. Well, it is a supermoon. It's a hunter's moon. Sounds like they're trying to track down the linesman for the AIDAPrima. She's due away. Well, she's a tad late now. It sounds like they might have had their passengers arrive. Passengers on an excursion to somewhere. Probably gone to London, I suspect. Ah, yes, I can see a few passengers coming on the air bridge. Now, I just saw a couple of passengers on the air bridge, or people. The air bridge is still there, isn't it? Oh, someone's dancing. Yeah, I can't see any linesmen. Yeah, if I put the port camera back to a more normal position, I suspect it will look very odd. That's the moon. That's the end of the moon. Yeah. Yeah, I need to adjust those settings now. Right. I'll have to give me... Oh, there we go. There's some people arriving on the air bridge. Can you see that right in the middle of the screen? The late passengers. Well, they're hoping to get them on, I guess, and they'll want to be slipping straight off. Right, let's go back and adjust these settings so we can see something on port camera. Put that to auto. Oh, there we go. I think that's okay. Okay, that one. Okay, I think I've got it right. I've done this before where
BTS Queen Mary 2, good evening.
Where I fiddle with the camera and I get the settings wrong.
Queen Mary 2, Southampton VTS. Good evening.
Yeah, even so, yeah, hopefully should be good for 8 o'clock. 10.26 out to Le Havre. I'll come back to the passenger crew numbers.
Queen Mary 2, Southampton VTS. That's all received. The AIDAPrima on 3839 Bev, she's experiencing a slight delay. She's just waiting for her linesman also. I'll keep you updated.
Okay, Victoria Highway still 2100, isn't it?
Yeah, Victoria Highway still scheduled for 2100.
Okay, thank you.
Well, the shipmate Al Logman says, any news on the one manoeuvre, which still appears to be off anchor off the other way? Yes, well, the one manoeuvre She interrupted our live stream the other day, didn't she? This is the Ocean Network Express manoeuvre, one manoeuvre.
VTS, the Queen Mary 2 got some passenger numbers if you're happy.
Oh, yes. I'll come back to you.
Queen Mary, so I want to VTS, yes, please.
The passengers is 2102 and the crew is 1242.
2102 and 1242, thank you.
There we go. Passenger numbers for Queen Mary 2. She's got 2,102 passengers. I think I heard that correctly. For some reason it wasn't typing. Queen Mary 2's got capacity for around about 3,000 passengers, so she's quite a bit lighter on the passenger front there. Maybe people aren't interested in a little trip to Hamburg. And we can see these are the shipmates. You can see them you just see them on the air bridge. They're making their way in. That's just what's caused the delay. I still can't see the linesman down there. Yes, shipmate was which shipmate was it? Oh yeah, shipmate Aldo will ask you about the war manoeuvre. Yes, yes. So she had an engine failure heading down Southampton water. So the pilot ended up parking her on the edge of Bramble Bank. The tugs came in and rescued her. Well, look, you can see a chap in the hatch there on Queen Mary 2. The tugs came in and rescued her. They fixed the engine, as far as I can tell. They fixed something, and they took it round and parked and dropped anchor in the Nab anchorage. Now, I'm listening to the news and listening to the radio and the news reports. Apparently, there is damage to one of the ballast tanks. I don't think it's critical, but they're sending in divers to assess the damage to work out whether she can make her way to Rotterdam or whether she has to seek repairs. Yeah, so that's quite interesting. That's a couple of times we've had that. Oh, the shipmate Anthony Challenger. Bracket, tank, bracket. Welcome aboard, shipmate. Mate, thanks for becoming a member of the channel. Make your way down to the galley. Grab yourself a mug of grog. And also take advantage of our other additional services.
Up onto VTS.
You should get a link for the Discord server as well, where you'll find like-minded shipmates, and you can listen to the VTS radio 24 hours a day.
Just brace up onto VTS. I will just check with BO.
Thank you.
Oh, excellent. Excellent. Blue Spanner Bay Blues put the link up to the article on BBC News. Oh, yeah, there are quite a few, aren't there? Quite a few shipmates were late. Well, there's shipmate Julie Langton. Oh, there's shipmate Mark Ed Bell. Welcome aboard, shipmate. Many thanks for subscribing. Oh, there's shipmate William. Says, what are your thoughts about a river cruise? Thinking about one next year for a change. Oh, wow. That's pretty interesting. I hear a massive variety of opinions on river cruises. So one of the advantages of river cruise, obviously, is that you get a much better view all the time while you're cruising, because you are on the river. There is something to see, which is good. Then typically you're also in a town or a village or city centre during the evening, which is quite handy, so you can do a bit of sightseeing, because they don't travel at night. Well, most of them don't anyway, well, the ones I know of. But friends of mine who went on a river cruise made a really good point, which I hadn't thought about. In some of the towns and cities where they dock, where the riverboats dock, they actually dock, I would say in the nautical term, they raft up. So you have 3 or 4 riverboats all moored side by side. So if you're the outside one, you have to clamber across 3 or 4 riverboats to get to shore. And my friend went with her mother. Her mother was getting on a bit, and she found that quite tricky, climbing over the boats to get all the way across to the shore, which I didn't really think about. That never crossed my mind. So give it a go. There are some reasonably priced riverboats. You get to know the passengers on board quite quickly, because obviously a lot smaller, and it's a different experience, but equally it's an interesting travel experience. The other problem I had from someone else who went on one, what they saying? Oh yes, that's right. They were saying that because there was low rains that year, wherever they went, I think it was on the Danube, because there were low rains, they couldn't go as far down the river as they were hoping. In fact, I don't think they could dock in some of the places. Well, the shipmate Margaret Manson says, where's Queen Mary 2 going? She's going just to Hamburg for one night. It's a 4-day cruise. I suppose the advantage of the 4-day cruise, you get to spend one day at sea on the Queen Mary 2 and enjoy all of the fine accoutrements that abode the Queen Mary 2. Then you get a day in Hamburg, which is, not too bad. My friends went on the last trip, and it was really sunny in Hamburg. They had a jolly good time. In fact, they just arrived in this morning. Then you get a day on sea on the way back, and that's it. And I don't think it was too expensive. So if you've never been on the Queen Mary 2, it's probably a good way to taste a journey on the Queen Mary 2. Well, there should be Anthony Challenger, our new member. Says, when's the new Disney ship coming to Southampton? I think it's Disney Fantasy or something. I think it's like April next year. Memory serves me correctly, something like that. That's a good point. If you, whoever it was talking about, who was it? William, shipmate William. Yeah, give Paul a call from Love Cruise. He can point you in the right direction. But yeah, I think he sums it up well. More about the destination. And it's right in the heart of the city. It's just that I thought it was amusing that the couple of stories I've heard from people, they couldn't go very far because the river was drying up, and equally her mother found it really difficult to get off the riverboat because of all the other riverboats they were moored next to. Oh, I can see lots of orange-suited people. That's a good sign. They look like that might be the last of the errant shipmates from their shore excursion have returned. I don't know if we can see the air bridge actually. Oh no, there's a few more. There was a pushchair. Oh, dear. Well, at this rate, I wonder if Queen Mary 2 might be going first. Well, the shipmate Annabelle Dash is just home from work. Gosh, that's late.
Glorious lead, Southampton BTS, that's all received. Hook out, main channel to the east. There's no immediate traffic. The Red Falcon passing West Knoll should be staying outside of the area.
We got looks like the linesmen potentially are going down the air bridge there. So we could be on for a departure. Might be just the last couple of guests getting on board. I know the other day one of the ships was leaving. It had singled up, and there were still passengers going across the air bridge. And VTS was saying, "I'm not sure you should be singled up. The air bridge is still up."
Just departing Town Quay.
So a couple of snippy remarks from VTS.
Bridget 6 Southampton BTS, that is all received. Local ferry traffic and Glorious Leader Hook outbound.
Thank you.
Our ferry terminal's quite busy. Junction cam's back up and running again. For some reason, junction cam really attracts the pigeons. They've just got it in for junction cam. I don't no idea why. They peck at the camera, or they peck at the cabling. Oh, there's shipmate Cameron Boyd. Welcome aboard, shipmate. Man, thanks for subscribing. Shipmate Josh Gretrex. Not sure how you say that one, but Disney Fantasy will be in Southampton 5th of August 2025. Oh, that's a long time to wait for a Disney ship. That'll be a big day.
Osprey BA4, Southampton BTS.
Oh, yes, we can. I'm pretty sure that's the linesman now. You can see them walking along the dock.
Osprey BA4, call sign 2, Foxtrot Golf Yankee 3, Southampton BTS.
What ship's that then? That's like a pleasure craft.
Britannia Beaver, Southampton VTS. Good evening again.
I found Osprey BA4. It's a fishing boat. Heading its way into Portsmouth.
Britannia Beaver, Southampton VTS. That's all received. Ports inward bound for Portsmouth. The Janie W, she's passing at Browndown. She'll be also inward bound following you for Portsmouth.
Oh, I've still got passengers coming across the air bridge. Crikey. They were late, weren't they? Must have had more than one coach late. Well, their shipmate Julie Langton says she's off on RV on Monday for 4 nights. 4 nights? Really looking forward to it. Oh, that's a short one. 4 nights. Well, their shipmate Alexandra says, yay, just logged on to say thank you. Say thank you, Junction Cam's back on my favourite. Thank you. Yeah, it'll be on later. I'm just making sure it works. So mainly those poor little pigeon, little flying devils. They really are. They just like having a go at my cabling, but it's still working. Although you can see smoke coming out of the chimney on top of Queen Mary 2 from Junction Cam. Quite a few cars over here and the ferry terminal. And we've got Netley Cam. Oh, it's turning into quite a pleasant sunset. Well, I think we're past sunsets now, aren't we? Itching Cam. Very still, isn't it? What is the weather like then? Oh, look at the wind. Dropped right down. Still almost 13.5 degrees C, 91% humidity. Oh, we've still got passengers arriving. Look at this. How late were these coaches? Well, the shipmate Josh, he says, when's cruise coming back? I can say probably the end of the year. Currently, the building is covered in scaffolding, so you can't see anything other than builders drinking cups of tea and playing with their phones, and the mesh that covers the building. So yeah, you won't be seeing cruise cam until somewhere near the end of the year or January, whenever the scaffolding comes down. Really, project has been delayed quite extensively. Shipmate Paul from Love Cruises says, can I put junction cam inside some sort of vulture-like casing? Yeah, I probably could put it in some vulture-like casing, but I know what the birds are like. They'll just sit on it and use it as a rest. Wow, they're still arriving, aren't they? Oh, there must have been more than one coach, I would think, the number of people. The question is now, what's going to happen next? Because we are late with the AIDAPrima's departure. She should have gone at 7:30. Now we're rapidly approaching 8 o'clock. So will AIDAPrima depart and then Queen Mary 2 afterwards, or will something else happen? Depends how many more people they've got, I suppose. You can see here is the AIDAPrima.
AIDAPrima, the Queen Mary 2.
Oh, there we go. They're going to sort it out between them. That's Queen Mary 2. Come on, AIDAPrima.
AIDAPrima, the Queen Mary 2.
Queen Mary 2 is radioing.
Hello, Alex. Are you going to get on the way soon?
No. Oh, we can't hear him. Why can't
yeah, we're going to start singling up. Okay, we'll see how we play. Okay, but we'll start singling up and prepare to let go.
Oh, I didn't quite hear. For some reason, I don't have the other side of the conversation. Heard him earlier.
Okay, let's see how it pans out. Okay, thank you.
I'm going to infer from that the AIDAPrima's probably said they're about to single up. Oh no, they've still got passengers arriving. Well, maybe they're not then. Oh, well, this is well, I don't know then. I think Queen Mary 2 is thinking about singling up. Well, maybe. Oh, well, they've got the linesman down there. I could see him just down there, just at the corner of the screen. Well, no, the bottom of the screen in the middle. So I think AIDAPrima is probably going to start singling up shortly. Yeah, but as Paul from Love Cruises, our channel sponsorship mate, says, yes, there were multiple buses. I think the number of people, definitely multiple buses. Now, shipmate Tano says it's odd that junction cam gets pecked and not ferry cam. I know. They are quite literally next to each other. There's about 12 inches between them. I've actually seen pigeons sitting on top of junction cam. I don't know why. Ferry cam, they I've seen one pigeon stick his eyeball into Ferry Cam and have a little look at it. But apart from that, no. But poor old Junction Cam gets abused. I've had to put reinforced wiring on it, and I've had to bolt it down a bit stronger. Well, it was bolted down strongly. The bracket is a bit loose that holds the camera. It has this back bracket where you can spin it around all directions. And most of the time it's fine. But the other day the pigeon pecked at it so hard it made it flip 90 degrees and it was on its side. So yeah, I need to do something about that. Well, it's up and running again anyway. I assume it's still running. Yeah, it's still running. So yeah, fingers crossed it lasts a little while. Queen Mary 2 keen to keep on that tight schedule there. So you get off to hamburgers.
VTS, the Queen Mary 2.
Ah, here we go. Maybe we'll find out what's going on there.
Queen Mary 2, sub on to VTS.
Yeah, hello, we're going to start signalling up. I think that's spoken to AIDAPrima, so I guess we get going first.
Queen Mary 2, sub on to VTS, that's all received. You'll proceed out before the AIDAPrima.
Thank you.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, there's still people arriving, isn't there? I can see them leisurely walking across the air bridge. Come on, shipmate. Get a wiggle on. Shipmate Cow Giggles says they like their warm little toes. Oh, maybe that's it. Well, the shipmate BWG014 says, "Hi, Captain. Greetings from Calgary, Canada. We enjoyed your shout-out when we were departing from Southampton on Azamara Quest in early September." Oh, fantastic. Glad you enjoyed it, shipmate. What's the weather like in Calgary, shipmate? I'm guessing it's getting a bit nippy. I don't know if you've had your first snow of the season yet.
AIDAPrima, sub on to VTS.
Why can't I hear AIDAPrima anymore?
AIDAPrima, sub on to VTS. The Queen Mary, she's singling up. She's going to proceed out before you.
Oh, yeah, I can see the lines coming in now on Queen Mary 2. There we go. There's a line coming up. So there's all the rest of the lines are there. You can see them. It's like spaghetti down there, isn't it? I think that must be AIDAPrima must now have her last passengers on board.
CTS Red Falcon, okay.
I'm going to...
Red Falcon, sub on to VTS. That is all received. Traffic information, the Queen Mary 2. She's now singling up on 46 berth. She'll be backing out and proceeding outward bounds. And the AIDAPrima, she'll be following out the Queen Mary 2.
All copy, thank you.
There we go. There's another line just dropped. There we go. Got my outside microphone working. On the shipmate Nicole Hammer from Zurich. Oh, bonsoir. Shipmate BWG's in Canada says frost last night, but 10C today, no snow yet. Oh, okay, yeah. I did wonder if you might have had an early frost. Not quite, almost time to plug in the block heater on your car, I suppose. I've had a couple of lines in on Queen Mary 2. She's away first now because AIDAPrima has some delayed coaches. Yeah, shipmate Paul reckon we get some reverse honks from Queen Mary 2. I reckon. Oh, there's another line down. Yeah, it's not long now. I haven't seen any more people cross that air bridge. So I think that's all the passengers arrived back. Well, the shipmate Williams says, "I expect some honks this evening." We should get 3 out of Queen Mary 2. 3 for reversing. Lovely and bright on the top of the Queen Mary 2 with that red funnel, very distinctive.
AIDAPrima, Southampton BTS.
AIDAPrima again, what's happening with her then?
Prima, Southampton BTS, yeah, any updates? Have you got everyone on board just yet? AIDAPrima, Southampton BTS, that is all understood, thank you.
Sounds like everyone is on board AIDAPrima now. For some reason, I heard AIDAPrima earlier on the radio, but not now. The radio's been a bit odd lately. Shipmate Elizabeth Leeboard says, "Oh, it'll be a nice evening to depart, as there is a full moon." As they say, look, that's true. There is a full moon. We had a good shot of the full moon earlier. It is very clear out there this evening. Very well, not sure it's very clear. 12 nautical miles visibility, so it's not desperately clear. But it's very calm, is what I meant to say. The wind has dropped. And then we can see AIDAPrima there on Netlicam. Waters are gracefully calm. Sorry, I was just sorting myself out here. I knew I'd forgotten to do something. I've got a camera missing. More cameras I know what to do with, really. One day I'll have a full complement of cameras, all the cameras running. Very rarely happens. Right, let's go over here. Now, time is approaching. Is that 4 minutes to 3 minutes to 8? There's the AIDAPrima there in the distance. Red Kestrel, the freight-only ferry there, parked up for the evening. And we've got a few more lines down on Queen Mary 2. She must be almost singled up by now. I can only see a couple there. There we go. There's a couple more lines going in. What is the weather? Wind direction? There's virtually no wind, and it is actually from the right direction. So I think we'll be good for some picking up some honks as she reverses. Should give us 3 honks going in reverse. Any luck, they might just give us a whole load more as well, just for fun. Yeah, hopefully we should see some of the lights on AIDAPrima. I can't see anything. Well, I don't remember if they put the lights on. I think they put the lights on when she's actually departing. We can just look on Netlicam. There's not much going on at the moment, but I think when she's actually departing, they must do like a sail away thing. Sail away party lights, and someone's got a big button on the dashboard and gives it a press when they go. We should get a good view of them this evening because it's very calm out there. Netlicam's probably our best bet for that.
Brave wind, Southampton VTS, good evening. Brave wind Odyssey, thank you. Please maintain watch on this channel until 10 miles clear of the NAB tower. Otherwise, have a good watch.
It's supposed to be foggy tomorrow morning. I'm wondering if I can see some of that on the right-hand side of our screen. Could be a foggy morning tomorrow. That means that if it's foggy, ferry cam will be interesting, especially if the red funnels get delayed. They're not allowed to travel in fog anymore. There was an incident some years ago where they ran over a poor little yachtsman over in the Isle of Wight.
Source Innovation, good evening all, Sea, thank you. The AIDAPrima Quimo 2 still not underway yet, so hopefully away very shortly. The Baltic Swift on SO2, she will be departing at 20:45, not clear channel.
Looks like the last line's coming in now, Queen Mary 2, and I can see people still on the air bridge.
VTS, Queen Mary 2, we're underway now.
Excellent. I'll put the microphone on.
Queen Mary 2, you're underway now, thank you.
Okay. What side are they working on now, there, please, Sam?
Side out at the NAB is port side.
That's the pilot.
Salamanca VTS.
Pilot's asking which side of the ship to get off on when he gets the pilot boat to pick him up. Oh, there's some people there on the stern.
Salamanca, as always, thank you. Have a good watch. And Normandy VTS. Normandy VTS, yeah, good evening. You can pass me your details.
Starting to get some lights on top of AIDAPrima as well. Queen Mary 2 will be gently moving away from the dock side. And then she'll slip it in reverse, and I'm hoping we'll get some horns. It's been a while, we've had some disappointments on the horn fronts lately. I think we're ideally suited now. And see, it's very bright and calm out there, very clear. Potential fog tomorrow morning. Now, horns would be good now, wouldn't it? There's no traffic. Trouble at the moment. There's so much traffic going past. Yeah, the traffic lights are on red. It's Queen Mary 2. See her heading in reverse now. Probably still not sure she must go backwards now. She's moving away from the dock side first. Go on, give us 3 honks. Quite a few people up and about, wandering around. I suppose it is 8 o'clock now. They've probably been and had their little trip to the buffet. I'm not sure we're going to get any honking today. Well, that's massively disappointing. She goes reversing out of the ocean terminal. That's where Titanic left from all those years ago. I'm going to turn off the outside microphone, I'm afraid. Doesn't sound like there's going to be any honking this evening. Oh, it looks like, I've just noticed, it looks like there's a lifeboat missing. Or even 2 lifeboats, potentially. Or 3. Not quite sure how those mechanisms work. I think there might be 3 lifeboats missing. Oh, hello. What's that there? Oh, I spot something. I was looking at the lifeboats. It appears I've discovered a Welsh flag. I think that's a Welsh flag, isn't it? Very distinctive. Well, at least it's not blowing around like it was earlier. I think we had a pirate flag earlier, but I couldn't really see it. It was skull and crossbones, but it was blowing around so much. Almost impossible to see. That one is clearly visible. Well done, shipmates. We can see you there. God, give us a wave as well. Portside cabin. Wonderful. Have a safe travel to Hamburg. There we go. We can see Queen Mary 2 backing out now. You'll swing round in front of us, then head on down Southampton water. Looks like a young lad there, busy waving away. Top job, shipmate. That's what we want to see. Don't think we've had a flag on Queen Mary 2 before. Certainly wasn't expecting it this evening. Well done, shipmates. Many thanks for that. There are quite a few shipmates out on their balconies. AIDAPrima will be departing straight after Queen Mary 2. I think all of her passengers have arrived now. A couple of coaches were delayed. She's picking up speed now. Quite often, actually, when Queen Mary 2 passes Town Quay, if she's either in a port, she gives us a good honk. Maybe she'll give us a honk as she's actually leaving. What do you think? Think that's likely? We just hope, anyway. The water is very calm out there today. Look at that. Absolutely flat as a pancake. Shipmate Robert Lynch says, underneath the 4 cranes without lifeboats are inflatable lifeboats that kindly explode into inflatable semi-rigid boats for people in the water. So I believe, that would make sense. I don't suppose I've looked that closely at Queen Mary 2 for a while. I have quite a few shipmates up on that middle. Must be the prom deck, I would think. Well, the shipmate Dolly Dalton says, we just got off this morning, back from Hamburg, and looking forward to being on it in 9 weeks' time for the Christmas cruise and back across the Atlantic. Oh, Christmas cruise, eh? Well, that is quite exciting. And across the Atlantic. Well, that's really doing it. Hamburg.
Bluefin, good evening, thank you. And we're bound from the south, the Normandy, coming west of Natal, from the southeast, Victoria Highway, boarding 2100 east of the town.
Don't want to be disparaging about Hamburg, but it's not the same as going transatlantic, is it? Well, the shipmate Elizabeth G says, lovely clear evening. Yes, it's a beautiful evening, isn't it? The wind's just died down perfectly. Getting a mirror-like finish on the water here in Town Quay. Oh, there's shipmate Tricia from Switzerland. Well, she says, thank you very much for the videos. I discovered today and I enjoyed. My in-laws are on the Queen Mary 2. 8-day trip to New York. Oh, I think that's the next trip for Queen Mary 2. I think that's when she gets back, if I remember correctly. This is a... where are we? Yeah, this is the Hamburg trip. One-way trip to Hamburg. Then she's off to New York on the 18th. And then back to Southampton. And then after that up to Northern Lights. So yeah, she could be the trip after that, I suppose. Oh, many thanks for subscribing from Switzerland. Glad to know we have so many overseas shipmates. There we go, and there's the iconic bow there of Queen Mary 2. AIDAPrima's got quite a few shipmates up on deck now. I think they've probably come out to watch Queen Mary 2 depart. Well, the shipmate Gaza says the water's very calm.
PTS Red Falcon approaching the hive line in. Our plan is to go outside the Reds and wait for the Queen Mary 2 to finish her swing before proceeding in.
Red Falcon, VHS. Yeah, evening hours. Thank you.
Yeah, that is really glassy smooth this evening. What is? I think the wind is just... Yeah, I mean, there is no wind at all. That's completely dropped off. Shipmate Graham Griffiths. Oh, it makes a good point. Yeah, he says the empty spaces on board the QM2 are for transatlantic passengers boarding in Hamburg. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't think of that. Of course, yeah, she's off to Hamburg and then comes back to Southampton, then off to New York. But of course, if you... Oh, yes, there's a 10-day one from Hamburg to Southampton to Le Havre. Oh, very confusing, because obviously they go to multiple stops and you can get on in one stop or get off at another stop.
Southampton VCS, good evening. This is the Red Eagle, shortly away from Royal Pier at Mavic.
Oh, I'm getting a really good view.
Red Eagle, good evening to you, thank you. We'll see the Queen Mary 2 there, just swinging off the ocean dock outward bound. Once she's past the AIDAPrima, 38.9 she'll be away as well, both clear channel. The tanker Baltic Swift away from SO2, 2045, and the summit to go innovation, and we're bound from the west, 2100 leap.
Oh, copy, sir. Many thanks.
I think that's probably my favourite place to be if I was on the Queen Mary 2. To be underneath the bridge, right at the front there, pretending I'm the captain of the Queen Mary 2. The bow thruster is in full action mode at the moment, churning up the water, spinning round the Queen Mary 2. Queen Mary 2 is 20 years old now, built in 2004. Built at a cost of approximately $900 million US, 345 meters long, and maximum capacity of around about 3,200 passengers. Well, what are the key differentiating features between Queen Mary 2 and other cruise ships? Queen Mary 2 being called a cruise liner, of course. I just generically refer to her as a cruise ship, but no, cruise liner. And she has a top speed of 30 knots, or 56 kilometres an hour for all you continental types, 35 miles per hour in the King's units. Most cruise ships have a speed somewhere in the region of 22 knots. Maybe she'll give us a blast on the horn when she actually gets moving. Let's hope so. She's got a very loud horn. I think possibly one of the loudest horns in port, Queen Mary 2. Yeah, that is very tranquil, isn't it?
Cheers, the AIDAPrima.
Oh, we can hear the AIDAPrima now.
AIDAPrima, VTS, sorry, you calling?
Yeah, Sam, whilst we're waiting here then, are you ready for passengers and stuff?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, okay, passengers 4263, crew 972, totals 5235 plus myself to Hamburg, 8.2 metres, no reported defect.
Off to Hamburg, and I've got 8 metres for you.
Let's,
Yeah, it's 8.2.
8.2, that's all received. I've got the Baltic Swift on SO2. She's due away 2045, so obviously watch points for yourself. And the Semex Ovation coming in from the Western Solent. She's due 2100 at the leap, but again, watching points with you.
Lovely, thank you.
Well, there's shipmate Ang Baker. Welcome aboard, shipmates. Many thanks for subscribing. I just so the pilot said this.
Roger, good evening to you. The Queen Mary 2 swing just about complete off the ocean dock, and the AIDAPrima 389 will be following her out.
Yeah, the pilot said there were 4,263 passengers on board, but information I had says maximum passenger capacity is 3,400. Something's not right there. I think I heard it correctly. I think it was 4,000, wasn't it? 4,263. Crew numbers are right, but their passenger numbers seem a bit high. Maybe it should be 3,000. 3,260. 3,000 would be more fitting, I think. I wonder if that's wrong. An elegant sight there. Oh, it does look great on that lovely smooth water. Hoping she's going to give us a honk, maybe. Looks like a bit of a party zone on the stern of Queen Mary 2. Well, not too many people out and about there now. It's quite pleasant still, temperature-wise.
Lowax, VTS, evening.
I think we've got some green reflections.
All received, thank you.
On Queen Mary 2 there. I wonder if that's reflecting off of AIDAPrima. Well, there's shipmate Fiona Napier. Welcome aboard, shipmate. May thanks for subscribing. It's very odd, this bright purple colour at the stern. It looks like a big grow up or something. Well, she's heading out now on the way to Hamburg. She's back again in 4 days' time, and then off transatlantic after that. We see Queen Mary 2 in port quite a lot. I think she will disappear at some point, or she goes off like a bit of a world cruise, or she goes off to the somewhere warmer, I think. Let me check the schedule, see what's going on. No, that's the wrong ship. Let's have a look. She's pretty much. No, she's pretty much in port all the time in September. 30-day round trip in September. 23 days. Yeah, she's doing some longer trips, some longer 20-day trips here and there, but nothing really long. 29 days to the Eastern Caribbean. That's in March. January 11th, of course. Well, actually, beginning of December, 28 days to the Caribbean. And then January the 11th, 35 days to the Eastern Caribbean. So, yeah, she's got a few bigger trips planned. Get away from that grey January weather. Well, his shipmate Elizabeth Lee says, "Oh, that's a jigsaw puzzle." Oh, yeah, that would be a challenging jigsaw puzzle, wouldn't it? Oh, looks like one of the red funnels is waiting patiently. There she is, yeah. Quite a few people up on deck. Next away is... Well, we did get some hogs there. Boy, the shipmate Lewis 6869. Welcome aboard, shipmate. I don't know if you heard that. I definitely heard it. It's quite deep and powerful. Facing the wrong way, unfortunately, so it's firing the noise down Southampton water. But I heard that, so if I heard that, I'm guessing you probably heard it as well. That sounded like we had a response then from AIDAPrima. I think that's it. Oh, I've noticed that's AIDAPrima started the light show. Look at that. The lights are flashing. Excellent. So we've got some horns, we've got flashing lights and beautiful images. Oh, what's not to like? Here comes the uniquely distinctive profile of Queen Mary II. There go the two floating discos past each other. on the ferries sneaking past each other there. Past AIDAPrima. We'll see AIDAPrima shortly off. Let's see if I can... I'm not sure if I can see any lines on AIDAPrima. It's quite tricky. There's another ship parked in front. Right, let's have a look. What can we see on the stern of AIDAPrima? Not a lot. There's bright lights down there. Can't see any lines as such. Because we've got something parked in the way. Oh, no, I can see some lines coming in. Oh, lines are coming in.
VTS, good evening.
There you go. There's a line coming in there on AIDAPrima. AIDAPrima. It's a bit more hip with the kids, isn't it? AIDAPrima. Lights are all lit up.
Britannia, that's all received, thank you. That's the Glorious Leader approaching the forts outward bound and inward bound in Normandy, west of Nassau.
Even getting some decent reflections down here in Itchingham from Southampton Water. Now you can just see the stern sneaking past there. Oh, there's people moving around on the top of AIDAPrima. Just flashing a light. Is that ready for takeoff? Sail away party must be getting in full force.
Yes, the AIDAPrima are on the move.
AIDAPrima on the move, thank you.
Thank you.
There she is, very flashy. Up here, AIDAPrima's fairly honky today.
Yes, departing cows for
Red Osprey, good evening to you, thank you. Traffic outward bound the Queen Mary 2, northwest at the AIDAPrima, just lifting off 38.9, both be clear channel. Baltic Swift away from SO2 2045.
Roger, copy that, thank you.
Felix, features, evening to you, Ryan.
Yeah, good evening. Just underway.
There she goes. She's heading out now. Just moving away from the dock. Then she'll head on out. Still getting some lovely views of Queen Mary 2 on Itchingham. There's AIDAPrima. Then you can see her moving out. A cheeky little smile from the front of the ship. Oh, now we've got another Ferry cruise ship race happening. We had one of those earlier. This time it looks like the red funnel's got the edge on Queen Mary 2. Hi there, shipmate Joshua Loretto. Welcome aboard, shipmate. Man, thanks for subscribing. You're here just in time.
Corridor, that's all received, thank you. The Normandy just crossing over new grounds inward bound.
We have the Queen Mary 2 heading down Southampton water. She's off to Hamburgers in Germany for a 4-day cruise. Just moving away from the dock here is the AIDAPrima, and she's on a sort of cyclical little trip all around Europe at the moment. So she's heading off to Hamburg next, having been to Rotterdam, Zeebrugge and Le Havre. Then after that she's off to Norway. So I don't suspect there were too many people getting on board from the UK on this one, because he wouldn't be coming back. You certainly can't miss an AIDA ship when you're at sea. Well, there's shipmate Hexia with warm greetings from Bavaria.
Southampton BTS, CMC Jump Aerial. Good evening, sir.
CMC Jim Paraboil, BTS, yes, good evening.
Southampton BTS, CMC Jump Aerial. Yes, sir, 3 hours notice before departure. According to our agent, we will depart around 23:30. Over.
Yes, that's all. See 23:30. Pilot will be with you in good time, boarding from shoreside.
So shipmate, who's a shipmate Cat who giggles says no partying in midships. No, you're right. Where's the party gone in midships? I think the design of the ship bulges out a bit there. It's got like a sphere cylinder going down through the centre of the ship. But yeah, I see what you mean. Like no party in the middle. All the party poopers in the middle.
Station calling VTS, weak signal. Brave wind, that's all received. Thank you. Good watch. Baltic Swift, good evening.
See a little bit of a hint down the side there as she starts to depart.
This is at Dockhead outward bound, and the Semetzko elevation inward bound, about 2100 late.
Copy.
Yeah, both clear channels, so probably have to hold for both.
There she goes. She's heading out now, having been delayed by almost an hour due to buses being caught in traffic. Because it's one of the advantages of being on a cruise where you are part of the organised excursions. They will wait if you are late. They won't do that if you're on your own excursion or travelling by yourself. is the disco that is AIDAPrima. Oh, funny, aren't they, those Germans? Whizzing on the back as well. I don't know if it's quite the same in person as it is when you're looking at it from a distance. You might not notice when you're on board. Perhaps it's not. Doesn't give you quite the headache. It certainly looks all singing and dancing from externally, doesn't it? Especially if you like this shot down here on box cam. There we go. Look at that. It is great. It does make for some wonderful pictures. Yeah, if you're in the port of Southampton and you want to take some photographs of a ship at night time, this is one of your better candidates. Brightly lit, lots of colours, and especially with the calmness on the water there is at the moment, great reflections. It looks marvellous. Well, the shipmate, man's loving ladies, just popped in. Wasn't kidding about the Christmas tree. No, I'm not kidding at all. No, we are talking serious Christmasage. If I zoom out, we might get a bit of reflection on the water here. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, lovely. Oh, look at that. Ahoy there, shipmate. Dan Gleacock says, are you allowed a cigarette if you have a balcony over the side? Oh, do you know what? I don't know. Not being a smoker, it's not something I know. I know there's typically on ships, I only have 2 designated smoking areas. One of those typically is outside and one is inside. But I don't know if you can smoke from your own balcony. I'm not aware, shipmate. I would imagine that you can, but I don't know. I've never looked into it. Not being a smoker, I've never needed to know. Perhaps somebody else in the chat who's a smoker can help Dan out. It's an important question for him. Or maybe he's asking for someone else. That's some beautiful colours there, isn't it? Little silhouettes of the sailing boats down at the Southampton Sailing Club on the River Itchen.
Yes, the AIDAPrima at the Western Shore outbound. Assume it's port side ladder at the nab.
AIDAPrima, yeah, port side out, and the Baltic Swift waiting for you to pass before she depart.
Yeah, we'll be down there in 10:50.
Pick up.
Right, well, shipmate, that's probably as much as we're going to get, although I was just enjoying the images from this AIDAPrima. The reflections are fantastic this evening. That lovely calm water makes such a difference, doesn't it? Shipmate Dan Court says you can't on a Cunard ship. Yeah, I didn't think you could smoke off a balcony. Shipmate 1 Dan, his boat says nope, you cannot smoke on balconies, get told off. I had to sadly report someone doing it last cruise. Now, I thought that was much, because like I say, I definitely knew there was normally on most cruise ships they have 2 locations that you can smoke in. And like I said, I've not really paid attention to the smoke, but I'm pretty sure that they say something like these are the only places you can smoke on board. So I never thought, never crossed my mind that it could be cabin-based activity as well, balcony-based activity. Well, the shipmate Carol Finnis says, fantastic stream, Captain. Thank you. Well, thank you, shipmates. This is it's been a good one. Bit delayed. But, yeah, got there in the end. We are back again tomorrow. That's tomorrow's Friday, in case you're wondering. It does confuse me sometimes, the days of the week. And also Saturday and Sunday. We have a Disney Dream departing tomorrow and Sunday. Although no passengers tomorrow on the Disney Dream. I think it's just a sea trial because she's been out for a refit. But quite a bit of activity at the weekend. So make sure you are subscribed so that when we go live, you will be notified. Many thanks to all my PayPal donors, Patreons, members of the channel, of course. Had a couple of new members today.
Bluefin, thank you.
And, of course, many thanks to the Blue Spanner crew, who are so good at making sure that I notice things that I shouldn't do and keeping on top of all the other chats in all the other live streams as well. I shall continue to follow the brightness that is the AIDAPrima as she heads down Southampton water. Camera's not stopping. A bit slow, neatly cam today. But I hope you enjoyed that one. Until next time.
Cover door, Clipper, thank you.
CTS Red Falcon, shortly shifting over from Raw Pier to Town Quay.
Red Falcon, thank you. Glorious Leader, all received, thank you. Normal day, thank you.
Southampton VTS, good evening. This is the Red Eagle, passing east of the Hook Buoy, outbound.
Red Eagle, good evening again to you, thank you.
Red Eagle, radar screen.
Station calling Red Eagle, this is Red Eagle, go ahead.
Yes, Gender, Chelsea, yeah. We will be coming out of the channel as soon as it starts to reach.
Red Osprey, Red Eagle, all copied, thank you.
Sorry, so we do green to green.
Science elevation, evening. Science elevation, obviously, thank you. The Queen Mary 2, SA5 outward bound, clear channel. AIDAPrima, Cadland outward bound, clear channel. Once the AIDAPrima's cleared SO2, the Baltic Swift to be away. Queen Mary 2, thank you. That was a atmospheric innovation, friction at leap. The Victoria Highway boarding east of town, about 10 minutes.
VTS, Red Osprey, hook out, hook in.
Osprey, hook in, thank you. Returning VTS. Returning, thank you. Have a good crossing.
VTS, Red Falcon.
Falcon, VTS.
Yeah, VTS, that says on Seabirth now. We're shut down. Next crew will be at 11:30.
Red Falcon, always say, thank you.
Thanks so much.
So much go. Innovation, VTS. Yeah, good evening again to you. Well, I see you waiting there, coming in slow. Queen Mary outward bound. What's your intentions for the AIDAPrima? She's just passing SO3. Go across and nip outside the greens. Yeah, that's all I see. Thank you. Glorious leader at VTS, good evening. Glorious leader, that's all received, thank you. Have a good watch, maintain listening watch on this channel until you are 10 miles clear from Nab Tower.
Southampton VTS, Red Jet 6, shortly departing Town Quay.
Red Jet 6, thank you. The Queen Mary 2 is now at the Bourne Gap outward bound. AIDAPrima SO5 will be clear channel. Baltic Swift to be departing SO2 now, and Summit Innovation leap inward bound.
VTS, that's all received, thank you.
Summit Go Innovation VTS. Yeah, good evening again. Yeah, just looking where you are and where the AIDAPrima is. I don't think you're going to have time to go across to the greens. So do you want to go outside the reds, outside the Bourne Gap? Go outside the reds. All I see. Thank you. Hold all Clipper, thank you. Good crossing.
VTS, the AIDAPrima, the hook, outward bound, main chance of east.
AIDAPrima, thank you. Yeah, the Summit Square Innovation, Model Lead there is going to come outside the Reds now, inward bound. And Victoria Highway's boarded east of the town.
All copy, thank you.
Victoria Highway, VTS. Yeah, evening to both. The Victoria Highway, that's all received, thank you. Currently outward bound, the Queen Mary 2 at the West Bramble, AIDAPrima at the Hook, and Baltic Swift just lifting off SO2.
VTS Radio 3, Northwest Netly in.
Radio 3, thank you. AI, sir, feature. AI, sir, that's all received. Thank you.
Yeah, on the CGI, thanks for that from the Prima.